That's okay, you can just loot this autosave. Oh wait, it's gonna orient me the wrong way. Oh! Yeah, it did. Darn.
The battle begins.
I'm very likely not ahead, by the way.
Well done.
I am? Okay, by point one. Alright.
Where are you taking me? Where's my father? Hello? Damn it, where's my father?
Tell her to stop moving around back there.
Alex, great. Okay, let's wait. My drone's okay, right?
Nope, it exploded. I'm fine, by the way.
Right, good. That's the main.
Russell,
Oh shoot.
they've got Dad.
Wasn't looking at Russell. Time lost. No!
This is bad. They're gonna find out what he knows, and then, yeah, they're gonna kill him.
Oh, God.
But the good news is we've got something they don't.
Which is?
My plan to get him back.
Great. Let's hear it.
Now, pretty soon you're gonna realize that your dad is not gonna talk, and when that happens, he's off to have his brain sucked out.
Russell.
Potentially, maybe not though. I mean, they could just drill into
Stop.
his. Oh yeah, still your dad. Right. Well, what they will do is take him by train from here. This is Eli to Nova Prospect.
And if he gets on that train, that's it, right?
Not necessarily. Grab something that represents us. Okay, that's you.
I thought you said us.
Well, one of us, me, will have to stay here for this plan to work.
All right, fair enough.
Just outside, there's a second train that also leads out of City 17 through the quarantine zone.
Okay.
Both trains intersect here at Fairview Junction. You take your train, get there before his train, and hack into the controls. That'll let me take over the system. Train comes to a halt, you deal with the Combine situation, and we get your dad back.
Sounds good. Where's the train I'm taking?
Out the back, through the yard. It's decommissioned, but I think I can hack into its controls. Oh, and get yourself a pair of Russells on the way out.
Russell seriously has a body made of steel.
Alex, you know, the gravity gloves. I have a few sets through there. You can calibrate them out by the shed.
Got it.
We can do this, Alex.
I'm gonna start up for a second. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, you know how this goes. There should be a bunch of junk down there. Aim at something with your hand open. Targeted. Alright, make a fist. Boom. Yep. Try again. Perfect. We're done. Oh, wait. I almost forgot.
Alex, up here.
have the key for it, but should have given you that. That's on me. Alright, here we go. Next stop, Fairview Junction.
Thanks, Russell.
And good luck, Alex. Goodbye. Obviously, just to let you know, I am still here, though.
I know.
Right, where are we at?
You're quick.
Oh, I golded, nice. It's a 503, dang. We have the workshop stuff ready, nice. Yeah, I have a mod that I haven't used yet, but I want to try it. That replaces the resin with the Stanley figurines from the Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah, what
I
happened?
think I tried that once before and it just didn't work.
The Combine shut down the quarantine zone, they must have tightened security.
Which means...
Yeah, you're nowhere near Fairview Junction. You're just outside the QZ. And this is as far as we get by train.
Okay.
Then I'm headed on foot.
Good. I'll see if I can get you in some other way.
What? You're kidding me. I'm surprised that extended jump didn't work. I thought it was gonna work. That's fine, only lost like a couple
What
seconds.
happened?
Yeah, I'm behind, sadly.
Do you hear that?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's the way we gotta go.
No shortcut?
Yeah, that is the shortcut. Hey, crap! Where'd it go? Ah!
Well done.
Nice, save time. Yeah, there's a lot of neat collectibles in this game. Just want to search them all out.
Heard anything about Dad, Russell?
No. Radio silence since he got on the train.
Russell, are you seeing this?
Possibly. Are you seeing floating garbage?
It looks like it's just cardboard.
Alex, you alright? What's wrong?
I'm fine, Russell. What's up?
I'm losing your signal. Alex? Alex? If you can still hear me, keep heading in the same direction and try to get above ground.
Russell? Russell?
I was gonna fall out there. Cool.
Well done.
Already a pretty good pace compared to last run. That's a good sign. Whoops.
Alex? Alex, the signal's back. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Russell, I'm good. How's Dad?
They've got him on the train. He's on the move. You've got to find Fairview Junction before they get there.
I'm working on it.
I didn't get the bug there. That's a good sign for chapter 5. Okay.
You're quick.
Dang, nice gold. Alright. My health is pretty good too. Haven't gotten hurt too much just yet.
Wait, is that a dead Combine soldier?
Yeah. When you guys were off stealing the reactor, I saw the Combine moving supplies in here. So, I guess they're interested in this place again.
Well done.
I can save a bit of time in this map, I think, because I had that little fluke earlier. I was trying to do this out of bounds. I went an extra step just to be sure. It was like the tiniest step, but it was something. Yep, that worked. Okay. Oh, by the way, just an FYI, as this is a VR game and I'm looking in my headset, I won't be able to see chat all the time, so apologies if I'm late to responding to messages. I I can take my headset off during the load screens though, so I typically try to look then. Oops. That's fine. I accidentally messed up my movement a little bit there.
Never survive a jump from this height.
No, 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 absolutely not. Why? Were you considering it?
Whoa.
Well done.
Alright, pretty big time save in that chapter alone. Pretty good. Pause. Pause the video. Go to just chatting. Why is it not capturing? There we go. Minor scuff at the start, but we're good. Hey, how's it going? Hope you all are having a good start to your week. I know Mondays kind of suck, but it was actually pretty good for me today because I actually had time off from work today because it was Indigenous Peoples Day today, or I guess it is. It's still Monday. So yeah, that was fun. I took some time today then to work on IRL adulting stuff. I know, crazy stuff. But I also have stuff cooking behind the scenes. I'm not gonna reveal too much right now, because like what I'm working on, by the way, it's VTubing related stuff. What I'm working on won't be ready for quite a long time. I'm expecting like half a year at the earliest for all this to line up. But I'm cooking in the background. Don't you worry. Uh, and once I do get this done, because like I'm committed to doing this at this point, um, it's gonna be really cool. I really hope it works out well. Just expect big things in the future, because because like here's the thing: when I start new projects, whether it's a new speed run or say I'm doing something for work, yes, I'll do the project, but I tend to not be very committed to it. Like I don't put like obviously I put effort into it to complete the project and have a good result come out of it, but um, I tend to not put 100% into it. But with the thing I'm working on, like it's one of those things where the more I like think of ideas for it, it just makes me want to do it more and more. I don't know if that's the right way of describing it, but that's how I word it. It's kind of like actually when I started doing role playing on Twitter, uh, back in 2020, where it was like, oh, this fresh and exciting thing that I wanted to, just keep working on and keep working towards. That's what I'm working. That's me with what I'm working on right now. It is VTubing related. I'm not going to say any more about it, but it's going to be a process with what I have planned for sure. But hopefully, it'll be worth it in the end. I think it will be because this VTubing stuff is pretty fun. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I use this Rarudo thing so you can see me move my algo around. Which may or may not be a different avatar pretty soon, but that's getting ahead of ourselves. We are going to be playing some more AI, the Somnium files today, or as I call it, Sherlock Holmes X Chat GPT. I mean, it's literally in the name, AI. In fact, you can see on the title here. Oh, what the? I don't have Warudo enabled. What? Scuff! Oh no! Warudo, where are you? There you go. Oh, do I not have it captured? Oh, shoot. Don't worry about this, Scuff. I definitely prepared. Oh, I accidentally went to a different layout. Whoopsie. Oh, and it's too big. Oh my god. uh, don't worry about it. I have this all under control. Also, in case you're wondering what this is, back earlier this year, I decided, oh, I want to pretty up my stream. And the way I decided to do that, in order to make the layout look a bit more professional, is to put the space background in here. And I put this bagel on here because it's emote called Bagel Tag on FingerFaceC that I really like. And when I do go pro with VTubing, I may include that as an emote still, but yeah. We're not going to focus on the bagel. We're going to focus on AI, the Somnium files. Or Sherlock Holmes X Chat GPT. For those who don't know what this is basically, I believe, either the first or second game that Spike Chunsoft made after basically finishing the Danganronpa series with V3. There's 2 games in the series right now. There's a sequel to this as well. Of course, I'll be playing the first one tonight. But there's also a sequel it's called the Nirvana Initiative, which I may play in the future. But for right now, I'll be trying to finish the first one. First AI is pretty good so far. I really like the story and the characters and all the twists that come about. Because it's a Spike Chunsoft game. You can't have a twist. You can't have one without twists. And you may be able to tell by the title that something amiss is going on. And I'll go load into the game to show you what I mean. Because this is unlike any Spike Chunsoft game I've ever played before. For sure. But yeah, what's happening with this game, since it has been a bit since I played this, go to the menu here, is I'll be playing this guy, Kaname Date. He's a detective, which hence the Sherlock Holmes analogy. But we got this flowchart right here. Look at this hot mess. So all these colored lines you see here, those are branching storylines that we have to do. And I've done a few of them. So this over here, this one, is the first story that I did. And took an alternate path in this sync, which are, if you play Danganronpa, it's this game's equivalent of trials. Where we go into the person's mind to see what happened at the crime scene. So I took an alternate path on this Somnium, or Sync, either one. I'll go ahead and go with Somnium. I just said Sync because that one said sinking in the pain. Nice pun, by the way. But yeah, I finished that Somnium, went on this purple path off to the right, and this one resulted in a bad end for Iris, RIP. And then I thought, okay, I'll just go on the alternate route on this Somnium, which oddly enough looks a lot like Minecraft. I mean, it even says sinking in the main. And then I got to this branching path, which requires yet another route. Because you'll see with these black and white photos, like that route right here, and this route right here, it's essentially you need to know more of what happened to get to this point. So it's literally like that meme you see of, like, I think it's that meme of Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's like, this connects to this, and so on and so forth, and he's like waving his arms all around with a billboard of a bunch of pictures pinned onto it. Actually, hold on, let me find that. Let me see if I can find it. One sec. Oh, yeah, I found it immediately. I found it immediately. Okay, let's see if I can copy it into OBS. I don't know if using a URL will work, but it should. Oh, I guess I have to save it. That's fine. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yep. So, this right here, chat, is this in a nutshell. But what that basically means is we have to do a bunch of branching stories to beat the game. Um, and we're on the red path right now, which is a branching path from this day 3 Somnium, Sinking in the Vein. By the way, all these things have to do with characters that play somewhat of a role in this case that we're trying to solve, which is the so-called Cyclops serial killer. And like I said, we're on the red paths. We're right here on day 3, and in fact, I'm already in a cutscene with a character named Ota, who's this basically otaku person. And let's keep it going. A beer out on the wall. Yeah, thanks for that wonderful commentary. Hey, Ota. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back.
I gotta make sure to go auto so we can listen to the dialogue.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
I know. You're asking more, like, where's Iris?
I couldn't stop imagining what
Tessa.
dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
I'm sorry?
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Hi, so welcome to AI's brand of humor. Literally, there's 2 scenarios in this game where you use a porno mag to distract perpetrators. That's the kind of game we're in for. Enjoy your stay. And that's why I love this game. The brand of humor with this game is just on point. It's like the type of stuff you'd see in Danganronpa, or even their newer game, Raincode. Just dialed up to 11, pretty much.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
A dildo.
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
I'm sorry, I need to get out. I need to get my brain out of the gutter, one sec. Okay, I think it's out. Let me just insert that back in my skull real quick.
Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Yeah, sure, the photo. He's gonna knock him out, dude. Dude. Dude, I fucking called it. Dude, okay, so what? Okay, some sus shit is going on here. So this happens in another subplot too, or like branching path, yeah, where Iris or Tessa
Head is pounding.
and
What
Ota
time is it?
knock out
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50
Date, in that case in the diner.
Just for nearly 5
But
hours.
like, why are they doing that? Is there
They
some
got
like
me.
grand story where, or grand overarching story,
He struck you over the
or
head
like
with a
they're killing people or what?
Bastard. Why did he do that?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Date.
But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Oh, we got the juicy deets. Lay it on us.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh no, don't knock out the old lady. Do not. Do not.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Something happened. Ota is the imposter, 100%. He's very, he and Tessa are very sus right now.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Okay, yeah.
How
So-
am I gonna report this one?
What's up, boss?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Is it the same thing as the previous ranch? Where... Oh, yeah.
Iris.
Bro.
No, that's
The criminal is streaming this live.
Oh, shoot.
the source.
Are they streaming it live on twitch.tv/NerdSquare? Because I might get banned.
Old storage warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
That's why I think the reason I love this game is it's kind of like Danganronpa, especially later ones, where it has such a good mix of like the humor that we saw earlier. Where it's like crew humor sort of stuff, like, oh yeah, addicted to porn, haha, that kind of thing. And then it gets serious in just the right way. It's hard to describe, but it just does. And I love it for it. I don't know if it's my favorite Spike Chunsoft game, but it's up there with V3. Alright, so if I remember right from the previous version of this trial, yep, there's the polar bear. Wait, what, did I just call it a trial? What am I talking about? Ugh, Danganronpa brains in effect. I meant to say Somnium.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay
almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I wonder if in this alternate path we're actually going to make it in time before things happen. Although I doubt that's going to be the case. I think it's going to be the same thing. Like, we're going to see Tessa dead, or Polar Bear, person in Polar Bear suit dead. Oh shit. Well, he's alive, but he's bleeding. Jesus.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Well, at least they're both alive. So I actually really like these two characters, Tessa and Ota. So, they're my boy and girl, okay? They're my favorites. I don't want them to die. We already had one arc. Two, technically, where Tessa died. So, I want to have another. I want to have another situation like that. I don't want the game to be yummy. Oh, did we not find the person? Because we were in the warehouse, we just got put back to the headquarters for some reason.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
So they're still, at least they're both still alive in this arc, and I'm happy about that.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I feel like that's a rare case where we investigate a crime scene happening, or investigate
They were taken to
a
Central.
scene where a crime takes
Ota's
place.
surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Oh,
She's still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the thing with AI is that typically when we get to a crime scene, a murder has happened. So this is if something sus happened like that live stream. So it's actually a rare case where we don't see a murder at a crime scene.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night...
Oh, and also this is going to be a more extended stream of AI, so we get to see 5 hours of this. Heck yeah.
She might. Let's
At least that's the plan. I have to stop a little bit before that, but that's the plan for tonight. Oh, what? I always just select these options with the mouse out of habit. I forget that you can use WAS to
But Iris says she's never met
to
him.
select those.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? Guess I could.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right.
Oh, that's right. It's live stream, so everyone saw that. Oh crap!
Speaking of,
I do not envy the Okiura
Boss,
people at this
did you end
point.
up
At this
seeing anyone
point,
take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
why wouldn't she be? It's Mizuki we're talking about.
Alone with Mama, I mean.
She's a brat.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it.
She's a brat, but she's a good brat.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Dude, Mizuki is best girl. She's a cool character. I'll go to the Central Hospital first. So let's check up on Tessa and Ota.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
Wondering if she got a
Seems
new
that
eye.
she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I just thought about something. So I showed the like I probably mentioned this on stream before when I played this, but you saw earlier how I showed that flowchart of the different branching paths. I'm wondering how that works out lore-wise. Like that's the thing that intrigues me the most about all of this. Like how does the multiple branching paths play in? How does that make sense lore-wise? We'll see at the end of the game. Which, by the way, don't think we'll get to today, but I think we'll get pretty close. So I think each branching paths, once you fill out at least one of them, takes like a few hours-ish. Even if you let all the text play out, so I can probably get there pretty fast. Especially because I'm planning for this to be 5 hours. I'll have plenty of time.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Oh, what? I want to talk to her more.
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
Talk to her more. Shut up, game.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Oh wait, actually no. I saw a line about So.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm done talking to her. I want to go to the next spot. Let's talk with Mizuki. Because she's probably grumpy with us. Just like I'm grumpy with chat for not following. I'm kidding. You don't have to follow if you don't want to. I advise you to do that. Because every follow helps.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Mizuki's pissed. She doesn't want to say a single fucking word. She's angry. Yeah, literally doesn't want to say a thing. Okay.
Listen.
Good talk.
I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Well,
Yeah.
keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Ouch. Getting the Kaname Date roast in here.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
What a way to get burned there. Poor guy can't get a girl.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Oh, come on.
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Friggin' fibbin'. This part of me is thinking, maybe. We're talking about a guy who literally believed basically the video game equivalent of a deep state conspiracy theory from Iris Nota in one of the branching paths. So as dumb as this sounds, he could honestly believe this.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
She is just getting him at every corner, man. Like, want to talk about quick-witted people? Mizuki checks that box.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh. Get out of here with the dad jokes.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Seems okay.
Iris and Ota came out
It's
of it
pretty
okay.
neat.
They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
So I like how Mizuki lifts weights every day. I only brought that up until just now because, like, you know, it's happened so much in this game that I just barely notice it. Do you even lift, bruv? Mizuki definitely does.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. That was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm
I
coming with you.
gotta work, man.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how
She
strong
lifts
I am, right?
weights. Yeah, she's very strong. She lifts like what looks like 50 pounds on each side, 100 total. She can lift. She can definitely lift. Here we go. Something strange in Mizuki
Hey,
came
what
home.
happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
Oh shit.
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
Damn, Date.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses.
What?
We're starting right now. Get ready.
Date is dad of the year material, honestly. Teaching her, basically his daughter to do that kind of stuff.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in Master.
Like, I would change his voice to that. Like, I am Master. Probably actually get to interact here.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
So preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
So goofy.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same.
I was keeping on this
mental
voice throughout this
preparation
entire
for
thing.
fight. Before I go in.
Wait, what did that say? Hold up.
Oh,
Hold on. Do the exact same mental preparation for going to a strip. Oh.
out of my league, then they will be.
What the fuck?
Fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
But, okay, sure.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
A for effort, Date.
What?
I
Why?
respect it.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say,
Scamine
you'll find the
Date.
right time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Just gonna fucking clock him.
First, close your eyes and
He's
concentrate.
still doing the voice.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What?
Huh?
Okay, I can't. That face. Okay, I lost it. That holy shit.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
But
Girl punch sword, she caused a fucking earthquake.
That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
One quick sec. I know it's a menu. I need to look at something. Just real fast. I gotta figure out what I was gonna look at. What? Never mind. Back to the game. Maybe I'll remember what I was gonna look at later.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Okay. Let's go to Tsujima. Tsujima House. Tsujima, by the way, is a good old congressman.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Oh yeah, totally. I see, you called your bluff too.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
3 a.m. Old man.
Sleeping, of course.
Oh, okay.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Sato's bodyguard.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Huh.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah, we are far from finished.
So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
Are you sure about
It's
that?
my job to decide that, not
I feel like
yours.
you're lying to me.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
Maybe.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
Sojima's a
It's better for us to return to
Sojima? Why did I say Sojima? Sojima.
I hate politicians.
Sejima, there we go. So Sejima is just a tough nut to crack. Alright, well, we're out of here. Let's go to the diner. Let's see if we have better luck there. Because, I don't think So wanted to cooperate. Hey Lano, I'd like to order some omelets.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card?
Oh. So, how can I help you? Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Uh-oh.
Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Oh, I have the camera footage to prove it.
I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
A red light.
But it was one of those
That definitely won't get you arrested.
you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
That's nice.
I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's a nice looking photo.
Isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Agreed. Oh, okay.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh my god, that looks like a South Park character.
Myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What?
It looks like,
What is going on here?
it's like the Canadians in South Park going off the eyes.
I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Sure.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh, fuck. Again with this game being dark, man. Holy shit. Because, there's a branching path specifically involving Iris, where it was revealed she had, like, some sort of brain tumor. Pretty dark, yeah? Now we learned that the character has dementia. This game was rough.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Saints.
Before the accident,
Seems like a pretty nice place to eat. I'd eat here if it was a real place.
Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Sad.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Uh-huh. There are other places to be, like the warehouse. Gosh dang, man. This game just got too real.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Oh, officer. No progress. Sick. Okay. Okay, can go into the warehouse.
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Play the tape.
No doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
else I can look at? Maybe the forklift? Forklift.
Was there anything else found?
Oh, yeah, and check that much with the
There was
van.
one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Cool.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
We're about to. Otherwise, it might become a Date popsicle.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
What
are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Odd.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Wow, leaking my setup. How dare you,
All
game?
These items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Nice.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. Oh, I gotta check this other forklift. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Oh yeah, there's the shells. Come on, I saw the click.
A few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Twitch.tv/nerd2. Anyway.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3
Odd.
syllables, 6 letters. Right?
Not even close.
Wait a sec. Did he just name drop who I think he name dropped? Hold on. Okay, no. It's not who I'm thinking of, because so Kodaka is, I believe, the executive producer behind Danganronpa. Interesting. I like how they actually name dropped him in AI. I know it's probably not intentional, but I like that little nod to him. That is wild. Anyway, back to the game. What if I just select this over and over? What is he gonna say?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yes.
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it...
Yeah, sure, man. That's...
It's my friend Kaniza. Okay, no more of that. We're done.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, there's probably Rule 34 of Date. Did I say Rule 34? No. Ignore. I thought of the wrong thing. Rule 63. Okay. I meant to say there's probably Rule 63 of Date, like gender bent Date. Like, I want to look up if there is actually, like, gender bent Date. If someone's actually done art of that. Oh, someone actually has made fan art of female Kaname. Pretty good. Someone else did such a thing on DeviantArt as well. It looks really nice, actually.
No, nothing so far. No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Oh?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying.
Kaniza event real?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Tough luck. Is there anything else we can look at? Oh, I forgot about the crane. Okay, well that's that. Oh yeah, the shelves in this oil drum. This cop on the scene, he said there wasn't anything special. There's a dark spot over there. Shelves on the left catch my eye. Where?
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Square object, huh? Hold on, sir. That's private property.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
Yeah, just like the
After Mizuki lost
freaking
interest,
porno
you
mags.
kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can look at, though. Besides the drum on the floor.
Oh, it's freezing.
Excuse me.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
I agree.
There's still this drum on the floor.
It
Oh.
really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Okay, that's the thing. Let's go back to HQ. Sure, the humor in Spike Chunsoft's games are on point.
Before we reach
But it's part of what keeps me engaged most of the time, or the entire time with these games. I feel like and I feel like what helps it in AI's case is the characters in this game, and I assume in Nirvana Initiative, the sequel as well, is they're a lot more expressive, right? Because with Danganronpa, you just had to still PNGs. And obviously they were emotive in like the 3D ones, like Ultra Spare Girls or something, but it was just mostly still PNGs, but the faces are a lot more emotive, which is a really nice touch. I'm exhausted. I'm tired.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Oh. I mean... if you want to.
You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Aw, Paddy Aiba.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
Yeah, thanks for reminding us of that depressing fact.
It is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
She might not remember.
Oh. What if we synced her? Would it show it, or would the dementia affect that? Probably.
there is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh?
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Ruh-roh.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Okay.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Okay.
Connect me.
What's going on, boss?
Dante, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
I'll keep forgetting with these screens I have to press interact to
How are you
advance them.
feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Just going right to business. So I was happy to answer. Okay, part of me thinks that that's sus because of what we saw him do before, where he fucking knocked us out. But it could also be because of the anesthesia. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, sure. Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Like, why the fuck you hit me in the head in the first place?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Oh, the
I
ultimate
can't tell you.
ultimatum.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Alright, spill the beans.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're.
Not have one.
What?
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here? Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Happened here? What happened, bub?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah, that corroborates it.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
That poor guy.
That's why I didn't realize it right away.
Just want to help Tessa.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Ooh.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you are shitting me. Really?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Huh? What? I told you guys, Ota was fucking sus. Get that knife out of there. Oh, I guess I had to interact with it.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Alright, well, he has the
Sleeping
honey
gas.
juice.
Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information
Ah.
inside his head.
Thinking. Gonna do a sync. So did he stab himself then? Why did he have the knife? I guess I'll find out in the Somnium. So I like how they just let them take Ota out of the hospital.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
I'm willing to bet this is going to be another branching path. Because of course the game would do that. Alright, where are we going to end up? Small Iba.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
predicting this. I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Small.
That, or everything else is
Oh, did we capture that?
interesting.
There we go. Close enough.
Hey, that's...
So it's small.
Iris is about to be... Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Of course, you would think out the scenario like this. Ota's superhero arc. It's in full force.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Right. Let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's lock number 1. It's lock number 2. Her on the table. I forgot. I didn't see what the first one was. It's lock number 3. Polar bear in a fighting stance. This didn't have 6 fingers just then. That's a lock number 4. Ota. Save Iris, save the world. Alright.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Caution, wet floor.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing! What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Actually, let me up the volume. Probably can up the volume a little in settings, yeah.
Allow me to assist you.
Yeah?
Allow me to allow me to assist you.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to assist you. Allow me to assist you.
Allow me to assist you. Oh, what if I change it to Japanese? What will she say there?
仕方がない。私がサポートしてやろう。
Japanese Aiba sounds so different. What the heck?
仕方がない。私がサポートしてやろう。仕方がない。私がサポートしてやろう。
Allow me to assist you.
Okay, enough of that. Okay, let's start the Somnium, so I'll go ahead and save. Alright. IC4, we're probably gonna have to melt this somehow. I'm on the IC floor. Hello? There we go.
Ice on the floor is slick.
Yeah, why are all these super high? What the fuck? Let's all punch it first.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
Mm-hmm.
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't
I don't know, but we broke it. Yay? I first tried that shit. Let's go. Oh my god, there's another branching path in this one. See the 2 branches right there? Oh my god. Let's do that again! Man. It's like I said in the title, the conspiracy thickens. We gotta do even more! Oh, shoot. I failed to throw a ball in the recycling bin. Oh no! It's okay, I got it. The nice thing about this Somnium, though, having to do it again, is it's like on day 4. So I wanted to redo as much of the story.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
And war never changes. Oh, well. Ota down!
May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay. Oh.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll it.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
What just happened? What do we activate? It's gonna be like summoning the spirit of Aset or something.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
So that's what you do for... I think the... So I saw another thing on the shelf. That's probably how you get the other path for this one.
I have to fight back with something!
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A remote control. It fell.
Oh, press button.
Maybe there's no power.
A remote control.
Okay, let's try again. Let's do investigate.
This remote control is for the crane.
You can move the crane with it?
A remote. I was stupid. So stupid.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way.
Okay, well that was a dud. I'm gonna go ahead and load that.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
I'll just load to the menu. Don't worry about it. I'll learn to control. I just want to load that save so I can go back and not have to redo sections. Technically, I could just load it at the in-game checkpoint, but eh. It's fine. I already had a save prepared. Although probably reloading a checkpoint would be faster. Eh, whatever. Yeah, when you reload a save, or just load a save, you get a recap of everything you played up to that point.
4 minutes.
This is a really cool detail, I think. Turn on the electricity. Oh yeah, power board.
It appears to be a power panel.
can make it now.
Jump.
Ah! Sailing jump! Float!
Enough.
Bruh. Iva, what was that?
Here's This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
You actually have to aim with cursor.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position.
Hey, there we go. Alright, cool.
Now it will move. I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
Yeah, you go, girl. Alright, let's get Ota up.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Get up, kid. There's a girl that needs saved. Can't let her down.
Ota looks.
Wait, why does it say time question mark? Motivate?
Don't be scared. Stand up.
The ghost inside me whispered.
I guess it doesn't matter which one you pick here.
That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
Yeah, it probably didn't matter which one you picked there, because it didn't give a time for any of the options.
Maybe this.
Bonk. Just watch the claw. Watch the claw. Bonk. Got him. Alright, well, we got the polar bear. What next? Gotta unmask him. See, we would have been able to do it if it weren't for us meddling teens.
You've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Ooh. Ota down! Alright, so I'm probably gonna try to finish off the rest of this pathway, maybe the other way through the Somnium there. Because that's another alternate path I have to do. If you see any, did I say trial again? I meant Somnium. Hey, there we go. Got an achievement. So when you see those two branching paths right there in a Somnium, that means, oh, there's another branching path you have to do.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Dot. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his
Wait a
Somnium.
second. I just thought of something. I just realized it looking back at that little flashback there. So if you look at the knife in that scene, it had a flowery pattern on it, right? Wasn't that Miyami's knife? The conspiracy thickens.
Yeah.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts.
Texting someone. Looks sick.
It started acting up suddenly. Ow!
So I'm probably gonna get off again in I'm probably gonna get off in a sec, take a quick break. Because I want to get a snack, so I'll probably do that after I get out of this
Because you grabbed me and forced me to come here,
combo
Date.
with Boss and Ota and Peter.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, healthy.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. the crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Get the info to Boss Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Huh?
Date, what is the matter?
Date!
Are you alright?
Let me guess. Another branching path. And we lock out of it as soon as we get out of the screen. Oh, where's the Date residence?
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
People's Day?
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
You probably went
Who's the
back to the
man?
hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Yeah, that's fair. Because from what we've seen in the story so far, she's a brave girl, and that's good.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Oh, boo!
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Yes, me.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Aww. Like I said, best girl. Favorite character is still Date. It's like his lines are on point. But Mizuki's pretty good too, and the boss. I like all of them. It's one of those games where I like all the cast. It's like when I played Danganronpa all over again. Because each of them has a really cool... Each of the main characters has like a cool detail about them.
I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
Or they have their good moments.
The culprit is injured on their left leg,
Across the
not
board.
helping narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh wait, I want to get a screenshot of that. That's such a cute pose. I like that. Alright, let's go to Moon Park first, I guess. I have a lot of locations to go through, actually. Wasn't that 8th I saw there on the selection screen? Oh yeah, because we're looking for the suspect. That's right.
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot.
My eyes are watering still.
Sometimes they got along.
It's a heartwarming scene earlier, I guess.
It was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, with without even thinking about it is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What the fuck? Okay, no, she has to be. She's capping, 100%.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this.
I thought you were saying literally, never mind. I was like, wait, what? Hug her, Date. Hug her.
Why me?
What? Oh, is this a flashback? Okay.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Actually talking to her in this little sequence? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to get some food because I'm hungry. It'll just be a quick snack. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, but it's at a cost. So, I posted this on Twitter just a second ago, but, my snack of choice for tonight that I got during the break was a bowl of popcorn and some water. But while I was opening the bag, I noticed the seal on it was a little tight. So I thought, okay, I'll open it above the trash can in my kitchen. So if popcorn does fly everywhere, it doesn't just like spill all over the counter or something. Well, when I reached into the can to prevent the popcorn from spraying everywhere when I opened the bag, I accidentally dug my right ring finger into, like pretty deep too, into a tin can lid, like the lids you'd see on cans of cat food. One of those was in there, and I dug my ring finger into it. So I literally cut myself, pretty deep no less, opening a bag of popcorn. Oh my gosh, talk about on-the-job injuries. If you want to see pictures, I posted it on Twitter. I didn't show the actual gash in case anyone's wondering. I just showed my bandaged finger. My poor bandaged finger. What can't be bandaged, though, is Choco's feelings. So let's check in on her. By the way, hey Slayton, how's it going?
Sleeping at home.
What was that emote?
Not knowing
Nags
that her mother is
you!
crying her eyes out
Yes,
because
it
of
is
her.
I. I, the person that can't be trusted to open popcorn bags, apparently.
What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Dante, really, just let her talk a little longer.
Yeah, let the woman talk. Let the woman cook, man.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Actually, I'd take care of something real quick. I won't have to go to a break screen for this, but I'll be right back. I have to take care of something real quick. I just had to wipe something off the counter.
Maybe Mizuki.
Not this counter, but my IRL
She craves
counter
praise
in the
and
bathroom.
attention and physical
There's just a
affection.
little water spilled.
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial
Ah,
stage
I
of
may have heard of
development.
that.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child.
Oh my gosh,
Shoko's
just swallowed down the wrong pipe.
That might be it. Maybe this is part
Oh,
of
I'm
it.
fine. I promise. I just have to get a coffee.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Popcorn
I
does
know
stuff
the
to you.
whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Oh, it's okay, Mizuki. Don't cry.
You did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Okay, well, just let her cry now. You would cry, buddy.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Master.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Master. I was gonna play the
I
scene
have
again.
nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Love when Date does the voice. It's so good.
Begin!
Well, this is on you.
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Sounds like she's a little too qualified.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Spelled?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
Fucking
So
bullies are fucking pansies.
I broke all their front teeth.
Oh, what?
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you.
I mean, props to you for fighting back, but holy shit.
Come on, come on.
Daddy, come here. That's what she was doing. Come here.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
How about the hospital? Let's check up on Ota and Iris again. So they're my two favorite characters, besides, you know, well, I say my two favorite, but I like all of them. They're all my favorite. I'm sorry that Spike Chunsoft just goes hard with their characters, okay? I'm sure there's some bad games they've made, but a lot of the games I played of theirs, whether it's Danganronpa or this, are just super high quality.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
To where I just like all the characters, no matter what.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
Alright.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
Ooh.
So...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Darn.
Right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
Okay, maybe not that
This is
old
more
school.
future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Not around Tessa.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
Nope. If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris.
You notice that Nags emote they by the way. Slythan, do you watch him a lot? I imagine you watch VTubers a lot as well, because you're around me, first of all. That's pretty cool. I'd watch Nags, but I'm more into watching VTuber streams nowadays. There's like a few speedrunner people I still keep up with. But I actually don't watch them particularly often anymore. And of course, I still keep up with GDQ because I submit to those events. I submit to those events every now and then.
That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really.
Mhm.
Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Probably can't squeeze any more information out of him.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble. Oh, that would be a fun place to take Mizuki. Marble, of all places. Actually, haven't we taken her before in the branching path to Marble? I think so. Yeah. I think we've taken her at least once in a previous path.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
This game, I swear to God. Spike Chunsoft, please. Please, don't get me banned from Twitch. Please, I beg. I probably asked for it by playing this game anyway, but still, please don't.
I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady, Mama?
Don't ask me.
Sorry, no idea.
Oh, wasn't that? Did I have an auto? Whoops.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
I swear.
Don't say things like that.
Okay, don't talk anymore. Please. No, Mitsuki, no. Ignore.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get out of there. Good God, man. This game sometimes, I swear. If you want free sus clips, just play this game on your stream.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Not really. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
It's like there's nothing there. I guess we'll go Lemniscate next. Yeah, also, who's running Lemniscate now that Renju is dead? Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, just like a manager working under him or something that took over. Or it's the Valley Girl receptionist. Speaking of which... Literally, those are our two options right here. Those are our two options. Sure!
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
In front of the girl.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Totally.
No.
I'm picking all the options though. I want to see what stupid shit he says.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. Acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Don't tell me there's an actual event in this game where you can hang out with the receptionist.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Yeah?
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Wait, what? Are you serious? What? There's no way. There is no way! You're joking me. That is incredible. Oh my god. Sure. Wait, is that literally a path that I just finished there? That can't be. No, there's no shot. Oh. Oh, that was a joke ending, I guess. Yeah, sure. I saw it was a black and white photo, though. Huh. Guess I can fast forward through this since I've already seen it. I really should have saved before. Let's go through the Boone Park scenes again, but we have the help of fast forward, so that helps. Is this my only option? I did just go to Lemnis Gate earlier, so I guess it is. Hopefully there wasn't any text I missed.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Hey, it's classic dad jokes. Don't knock it.
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yeah, thanks for explaining the joke.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, just don't get a cold shoulder. Eh? Eh? Okay, I'll stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that? The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
It's the left leg.
He did get hurt, right?
Uh-huh.
The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is. Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Nice cutting machine. There's gotta be. Yeah, boy, it's gotta be here somewhere. You really have to look for that. If it's like right in front of us.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I die. Well,
Obviously.
yeah.
Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then. What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
The hell, Mizuki? Why do you have a bloodlust all of a sudden for Date? Oh, wait a sec. You're shitting me. Hold on. Okay, I want to see what else he says here. If I ask him his name again.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
A little. Just a little.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey. No, not so far.
Oh.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
See anything else in here? A forklift. Yeah, I don't know where else I can look.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay. Alright. Let's get the bloodstain.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single
Progress.
test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Go back to HQ.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Sir, yes, sir.
No, wait.
Oh, what?
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
Get the information. Gotta get the information so we can proceed with the dang investigation, bub.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Magami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
See what he has to say.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here.
No, that's
But I have
alright.
The results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said. There were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Who's that? Is it
He's
that guy in
looking
the
this way.
distance?
Person? You're right. But I'm not close.
Oh, it's fucking so.
That's...
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
Let me guess. He's gonna get Ota. He's gonna get Ota now.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, Remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. Rama Road?
No, it was not.
I've got it. I am absolutely.
Do you have the brain of get it together, Doc?
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
Get out of here.
Right. Whatever you say.
I just love that running gag with the Yakuza leader, Moma. Just him loving Tessa. Creepy when you think about it, though. Even he's like a middle-aged man like Date is.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm? Pewter, is it true?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the...
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
got the. Ooh. Holy
Dante,
shit.
are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Oh, come on. Not the girl! Why'd you have to do that, game? Why'd you have to do that, So?
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry. I'll... Maybe under the desk?
Are you... Mizuki isn't... Date, the whole... Perhaps Mizuki...
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
I know.
Something's gonna happen when we try to hold the speaker open.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life Have I bought any weird videos?
That's what you wanted to say?
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go...
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes. Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
See, he planned for it. God damn. Hit with the pipe.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on.
Got a whole army, shit.
Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I can take him. Don't rest on your laurels too much. There's still a few guys there.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. In the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
What?
I'm gonna yell.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Oh my god. Again with it, man. Can't get enough of those dojins.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
I love those little sequences where where Iva's analyzing what to do next. Like, brain blast.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Where am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? What?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we...
Escape plus down. There we go.
Get them!
Oh, I see what they're gonna do. I see what she's trying to do.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1...
Electrifying. But okay, I had to, man. I had to bring that one out.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me!
Runs into the garden into the mansion.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
I guess you're gonna go in here and she's gonna be tied up again.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
Oh.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you?
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Save the girl.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Well, just in case you are. That's my playthrough's been 19 hours already. Jesus.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Okay, do I need to do a keyboard prompt? Okay, just press escape. Ah,
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
man down, man down. Oh, bad ends. Yeah, we were not supposed to do that. Okay, so that's definitely what we were not supposed to do.
You drank too much at the...
Oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna load that save that I did during the sequence.
Are you...
Yeah.
Go!
son.
Mizuki!
You're wrecked!
Mizuki.
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Damn it.
Oh no! Is that another bad end? Like, what else could I have done there?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
She's dead anyway.
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Well, I have no other option. Yeah, I don't have any other option. Wait, am I playing as Mizuki doing this?
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
We got him.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
It's okay. It's okay, Mizuki. He's just taking a nap.
Get up! Hey.
Just taking a nap.
Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Oh. Oh, rip Date. Rip our man. It's still going? What more is there?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
Wait a second,
That's
though.
what was supposed to happen anyway.
What?
But instead...
No. Oh.
Perverted old man. Stupid. Idiot.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
That's good, at least.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me.
Mizuki's hero.
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
It's so sweet.
You
Is that
synced with Date once before.
is that how we're gonna end the
Your
game? That's so
synchronization
cool.
levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Sign me up. Put me in coach.
I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Yeah, I think she is.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Where are the mental locks?
Huh? There's color over there.
Alright, well that's mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2 is the desk. Mental lock number 3, the stereo. Mental lock number 4, the door. Oh, there's 5 mental locks, jeez. Sinking in the Captain. I like that one. I like that name. I'm gonna save here because it's sort of a new Somnium. So mental lock number 1 was the stew.
Is that... I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Cool, got past mental lock number 1.
This is... Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Oh wait, what are we gonna find on the
Date's
computer?
computer. Power button, power button. Where is it? Well...
Just...
Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Yeah, you just broke it. Congrats.
I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's police ID. Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Trash.
Date's quirk.
I probably don't need to use that. It's only 6 seconds.
A pretty picture of a river. I'd like to go there some.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Date's
I'm locked into twice the time.
How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Date's How do I get this? Date's computer. Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up. Date. Hey! Respect the badge. Yup. Date.
This is literally the last possible thing I could do.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Yeah, knew it. Couldn't reload that so I could pick the other option. We're so close to the end of the game, man. I can feel it. Although I might like play again at some point to get the remaining endings. Because there are still those other reds that were locked off I have been able to do.
Date's police ID. Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Oh, I didn't see the trash can.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. speakers have color now.
Ooh. Yeah. So make a quick save.
A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it?
Turn the baby. Oh my god.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. The speak. I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Dante. Come on. A speak. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Oh. That's cute.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A speaker. It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit.
Oh, I want to look at the right speaker. And the pickup hitboxes are so finicky on this. Oh wait.
The chair where I It's at a What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
The fake out.
It's at It's a
Maybe I'll lift the right speaker?
Hey, Date? Not here.
Just casually lifts a gigantic speaker. That's fine.
The chair where I Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy. The chair. The chair. Ugh, it's got a butt print on it. I wonder if I sit there too much.
Chase.
The chair.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
I'm doing just fine.
Nah. It's at a.
Oh, right speaker? There we go.
It's a. Yeah. Maybe all Date needs to wake up is. Damn. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE-42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf. Date, time for your food. Looks like that. He wouldn't be here in the first.
Well, then where else am I supposed to check?
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
What? Literally, what else do I have to do? I've looked everywhere here.
Date's This is all your fault! Get up already.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm looking this up. Because I'm just so confused as to what the actual solution is. Ugly. What?
It's at. Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
The face.
What are you hiding?
You know, when it lets me retry, I'm gonna retry from the start of phase 3 here. Because I know what to pick now.
What's that?
Because I seriously messed up there. I didn't know which option to pick, so I just picked every single thing. Except the one actual answer.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Come on, let me restart. Yeah, just look how much time I spent over 2 fucking minutes in that one section. Holy shit.
That's my.
Just gonna fix this since I've already heard it.
I remember what happened. It's at. I'm at the. I'm.
Mizuki.
What are you hiding?
You know, I'll let the rest of this play out, actually.
What's
Like, we've
that?
technically already seen it, but it's good dialogue.
Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look.
Let's check Twitter real quick while this is going.
Ugly.
Aw, how dare you. Alright, cool. Now we have a lot more time on the fourth mental lock.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
It's my.
Oh, what? I'm forced to use 108 seconds on that? Whatever.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream Ota would have. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? It's
You
my.
have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Now, why do I have 2 times 2s that I need to use? Oh my goodness.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my. Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's okay, the bed bugs won't bite.
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Oh, that too.
It's my.
Well, then my only other option is the door.
It won't open. No, that's not it. The one inside was a door.
Shoot, I need to use that one.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it.
Huh?
A door.
That would be destroying private property. You dumbass.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
There's still more to this mental lock, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and load the checkpoint. I don't care.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
It's my bed.
No, door.
A door.
Mizuki. Hey. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this. Date's... Date? Come on, Date! Please? Date sleeps on the sofa.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Sure did. It's nice when they do all these memories, all these flashback scenes. Aw, the Gary. Aw, and he put her to bed. That was nice of him.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. It's the fridge. Maybe Date is flat under this.
But that say lift, I meant open.
Wow! Add a rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Add a rabbit isn't...
Open it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
It's okay, Doc Pewter. She gets one last mental lock.
There's What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
What? What?
Rabbit? What?
That's her sleep paralysis demon.
Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No!
Ah! Jump scare! Ah!
Add a rabbit.
Okay.
It's the fridge.
I thought I was gonna run out of time there, actually. I got kind of worried.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's
Is that not it? Oh, you're kidding me.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's... No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Just like kick him in the groin.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
That's only part of it? You're kidding me. Oh my god, what else is there?
My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy.
It's nice of him.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Tate.
Hmm? Wait, is this the ending?
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh, this is it? There's still more? We have to do one final choice? Oh, God. Date, my guy.
Date?
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
You have less than 1 minute.
Date?
You have to hurry.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
I'm literally so close. I just need to get this one final one.
Hey! Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Say the thing.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Aww. Yay. Curious about what's gonna happen to Aiba though. Like, how is she gonna come back? Alright. Cleared that Somnium. Date's back, hopefully. Sampai.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid!
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you!
Other reactions, they're just sitting there in the control room.
Yeah, I'm home.
Is there more? Or, okay, that's the credits. Alright, cool. So I'm assuming the other stories are gonna be unlocked now? Like, is that the end? Quote unquote? Or is there still more for the true ending? That's what I'm curious about now. Like, do we have to play more after this? Huh. Oh, I skipped past that? I didn't mean to. Oh, there's still more. There's still more. Hold up.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry.
Wait a sec, how's Iba
I'll tell you
back?
over food.
Well, I guess they restored her. Because of course. Huh? It'll look like I'm going crazy. Do it. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Do it.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
Really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
I don't know, he might be a little cuckoo.
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Date. Oh yeah, I forgot about Iba.
I do not believe in the existence of God, But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side.
This is accurate.
Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
Mizuki kind of fits that description too.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Aww, that's cute. I like that ending. I'm assuming that's the true end of the game then, unless the true end is the other routes. Yes, I would definitely like to save. Go ahead and save there. Alright, what's up on the conspiracy board here? Okay. There's still more? Oh, that's right, I didn't do the other side here. I still have to play it! No! But that's okay, because we have another stream of this lined up for tomorrow. But this route right here that ends on Day 6 Wednesday, Sampai, I'm counting that. That was a perfect ending. That was so sweet. So that's not technically the end of the game, because there's still all these side routes I have to do over here, but I'm calling that the true end. I'm calling it there in terms of like main story stuff. From here, it's just basically going to be extra to when we play tomorrow. So that'll be the end for tonight. I've been going for a good 4.5 hours. We got some pretty good AI content in there. But we're not done with this game just yet. As good as that ending was, because we still have these side routes over here. So I'll be covering those, it looks like, tomorrow. And we'll see how long it takes us. Hopefully it shouldn't be, well, it shouldn't be too long, but we'll see how it goes. I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I really like the ending there. I don't think it's, I don't think I like it more than like Danganronpa, because like Danganronpa is still pretty high up on my, like a Spike Chunsoft games tier list, but it's pretty dang good. So I'll be hopefully finishing off all the extra stuff that I get to clean up tomorrow. I'll see you then. Thank you all for watching.